Hello, chat. Oh, not the screen I want to be on. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? I hope we're all having an amazing day. I keep saying rest of the day when I'm starting a conversation. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. So, today we are going to be going to the end in our hardcore world, and we are going to be getting ourselves some elytras, just so we have a couple extras, and we're going to be getting a bunch of shulker boxes because we're going to be starting a big build project, aka the village area. Now, obviously, we've already made our own house and we've made a starter farm, but I would like to make that farm the entire island, and I want to have an even bigger wheat farm. That is where our farming villagers are going to live. Welcome in, Viv. Congrats on the first. How are you doing today? I hope you're amazing. So, audio is going to be slightly weird compared to normal. Sadly, can't stay, but wanted to say hi. That is all good. Honestly, coming and saying hi makes my day, so thank you so much for even stopping in for a second. I love it. But audio is going to be slightly weird today because since we're going to the end, that is a little bit more dangerous than usual. So instead of having my microphone right in front of me, I have it off to the side so I have full access. Have a good stream. I will. Have a great rest of your day. So we have our microphone off to the side instead of in front of us. That way we aren't trying to fight with our microphone to access our keyboard, because that would be a horrible way to lose the world, you know? But I think it's going to be a ton of fun. So let's go ahead and just hop right in because it has been over a month since we have logged into the hardcore world. It's gonna be so chaotic, but I am going to love it. So I believe I left us in our house. Let's find out. Oh, good, we are in our house, nice and safe. So let's grab our book. There it is. Our inventory is such a mess. And let's figure out what day we're on. Day 247. So it is March 30th. Wait, yeah. So just over a month, like a month and a week since the last time we were on the world. Way longer than I tried to do, but it's just how things worked out this time. 2025, and we are on day 247. Oh, um, where can I break the spacing? You know what? We're gonna have no spaces anywhere because I want to make sure things fit. This is gonna be so ugly, but oh well. Actually, I could just do Marches 3, so 3-30-25. This is gonna work so much better. Then that's day. Yeah, that's gonna be so much better. Let's go ahead and fix all of that real quick. February is the second month. I'm American, by the way, so that's why I'm doing this version. And then 2-22 -25. And we're getting rid of that space, right? Yeah. I'm gonna slowly go through each thing and do it one at a time. Ah, this is such a good song. And then the earth starts to quake. I used to be strong, but now this ticking bomb's gonna go off. I fought and fought hard, and I could have died, but I got started. Right. This. Oh. Then let's go here. Oh yeah, we started this in 2024. I forgot that we had 2 streams before we got to this. The 12-30. Oh wait, that's not 2024. That's 2025. I was wrong. 1/1/25. I didn't even realize I did that. That took so long to find out. Then 1/2/25. Sorry that this is kind of boring, but I realized that we needed to change the way we were writing this so they all fit. 1/7/25. Down here with scars, I'm down here with scars. I fought and fought hard, I could have died, but I got scarred. Terrible ride. This game was not fun. I thought it was right because I won. Was it worth the fight? Terrible ride. We are almost done, Ja. I am so sorry about this. We're not the same. I am a sinner, you are saved. When we get to the pearly gate, you'll get the green light, I'll get the old door in the face. Do, I'm a loser, what's it? I find life in the strangest ways, tied up. I forgot to put the 2 first and got very confused by what I did. Only 2 more dates to do. Last date, and then we're all good. In the sea. Da 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 da. Okay, there we go. That is today's date. That took longer than anticipated, but that's fine. So, we're doing an end bus today, which means it looks like we're pretty much all good. Let's just put extra stuff into chests. And I'm pretty sure I have a couple shulkers somewhere. So we're gonna take care of that. My goodness, my inventory and everything is just chaotic. We really need to get into fixing that. But I need that. Drop all those off. I'm gonna have to look up what our portal accords are, because I kind of forgot at this point. Anything else I'm not gonna need? I think that's about it, and then I have this stuff in my ender chest as well. I don't need these in... I've never had one in this world yet. Wait. That's not the fruit? Aw. I guess we'll have that on a different day. I thought that was the fruit. So we have 14 shells already. And that will make us... Let's see how many that makes us. So that should be 7, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should be all the wood that we need to make all the shulker boxes. Looks like we actually have a decent start for the shulker boxes. Because 7 is actually not bad at all. I thought we had like 1. So I will happily take that. Sorry that ads are going to be starting in a second. So just like temporarily, we're gonna make like a wall of shulker boxes here, but we will be like changing that eventually. So that is the temporary shulker boxes. Let's actually bring one with us. I think that's a good decision. Sorry that I'm a little all over the place. Do I have any more rockets anywhere? No, not yet. I'm not seeing any extra rockets. I think we need to focus rockets before we do anything else. Was there tell? Now we're gonna need to get netherite for all of these, so maybe we'll do some netherite today then? I wasn't expecting us to be this well off. Hi, puppy. Also, all the cats. We got Jelly, we got Honey, Cookie, I think, Blinks, and Cheddar. It's been a hot minute. I swear, that is the most dangerous portal I've ever had. Let's go ahead and go to the farm up there first. Because I don't think I had any spare gunpowder over here. I might be wrong, though. Let's find out. None in there. None. None. Ooh, tiny bit. Tiny bit. And I forgot to look for paper as I was doing this. So tiny bit. I think we're just gonna need the paper part, and then we're good. Doo-doo. So let's go and quickly get some paper, which is like one of the easiest resources because we have this huge thing right here. Ba-bum. By the way, I have like the fishing redemption turned on, and I am going to be making like a really cute fishing emote next week. It's on the schedule, so that should be a ton of fun. I've already scheduled out streams for the next like week and a half, so I'm planning on trying to stream on Tuesday for April Fools, because Minecraft always has an April Fools update. But we will see if I can do that or not, because weekdays are so busy for me. So I'm genuinely not sure if that is even possible. And then, what's the other thing? So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that stream or not. It'll be like an April Fool's stream. I am going to be doing a bit of stuff with the hardcore world, because we're going to be transforming this entire area into the village. I think I may have just messed us up by turning around, but that's okay, because we just go like this. I did not like that it chose to freeze at the moment that I was slowing down, because that was so dangerous. But my plan is we're gonna be moving the pumpkin farm probably like over there. I haven't fully decided yet, but we're gonna make this entire island just this type of farm. And then over there, I believe, is where we're going to make the farmer's house, and it's gonna be entirely wheat fields. And then over there, we'll have like the tavern and the library and all the different things, as well as a cute fishing spot for us. That'll be the first main fishing spot. And then I'll probably be adding some stuff behind our house. I haven't decided what yet. I think that would be a good choice. But first things first is bedtime. Ooh. Also, I forgot to message that I actually went live, so let me quickly do that over on X, Twitter. On the hardcore world. On the hardcore world now. https twitch.tv/Winglyss. Okay, cool, we're good. Now, I believe, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we already have a bunch of gunpowder, and I was correct. I think that's about how much I will be able to make. So we'll go with that. And we're gonna go make a bunch of rockets and put it in that shulker box. Because that's kind of why I wanted to have the shulker box, is so we have a permanent source. So, should be all good. Let's go to our crafting table. And bloop. I'm going to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love to come around. This is gonna be so many. Perfect. Like, obviously that's not gonna last forever, but that is one good start. And I think I'm actually gonna name this fireworks, because I feel like we just need a fireworks only one. And then everything else can... Aw, we broke it. Didn't realize we were that close. But hey, it's called fireworks now. Do I have any orange or red anywhere? I saw something that will make red. This will make orange, I believe. I believe these two things will make orange. Why did I think that would work? That is not the right color. Do I have any yellow? I'm down to just have it be red. I do have yellow. Cool. Yeah, we'll do yellow. My goodness, my brain's not braining today. But that's okay. We're getting our stuff done. I'll be waiting for love to come around. And then let's do a normal yellow for our richest chest. Actually, no, we're not gonna have the richest chest yet. Never mind. So let's go ahead and put all but like a stack in here. Doo-doo. Perfect. Ooh, we need more of that. Let's quickly find this and go get ourselves some food. Since it's been so long, I kind of need a refresher about where we're at. Okay, it looks like all of our armor is maxed out. Perfect. So we already got that done. Our tools were not maxed out. So that's where we were going next. Okay, cool. Let's quickly go and take care of all this over here. So yeah, we're gonna be pretty soon working on a big building project, just completely finishing that spawn area. Because we have a good, like, start for it. Wait. Yeah, they were over here. We have a good start for our spawn area. Like, we have our house mostly done. We have a good starter farm, but there's a lot of stuff I would like to change for the permanent solutions. So that is the plan. You, hello. It's, oh, that's expensive. I thought it was a different price. That's only one. You know what? Pumpkin pie is okay-ish of a food source. We don't need perfect. We won't be there that long anyways. I probably should at least have like bread or something though. So let's go grab whatever food source I have over here and we'll call that good. Days are twice as long, we'll have fun. You can try. Maybe I'll have this island be the wheat island and have the farmer's house be the potatoes and carrots. Because I really do like having all of that. So I think I want my path to be the pretty one. Maybe I'll put the farmer with the potatoes. Not the potatoes, the pumpkins. Whoa. Oh, 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 whoa. Don't I have like steak somewhere or something like that? I swear I do. I guess not, but we have a ton of uncooked salmon, so we'll just go with that. That's good enough for a temporary solution. Vibing all the time. I wanna scream into the night. I'm alive, I'm alive. I am looking up where the coordinates of the end is because I genuinely don't know. Honestly, probably pretty soon we're gonna work on the nether roof because first off, we need a better way to get to like the end portal and stuff like that. So that will be very helpful to just have a nether roof there. And then we also need to have what's it called? My brain ain't braining. We also need to make a gas tier farm because as soon as we're done with this main area build, that is when we are going to be going to the end and we're going to be fighting the dragon 19 times. So we kind of need to get that all ready. But that's all good. More. We're all gonna die, we just don't know when. Let's make the most of the time that we got left. World's on fire, let's toss the end. But we're all gonna die, we just don't know when. Whoa, whoa, we're all gonna die. Whoa, whoa, we're all gonna die. Let's make the most of the time that we got left. World's on fire, let's toast. Gonna die, we just don't know when. We just don't know when. Let's make the most of the time that we got left. Okay, let's figure out where it is. Hardcore world, perfect. Our okay, we're going to 2100 negative 1100. Oh, we have a long way to go to get to that. Also, do we have any more fish? It would be nice to bring like a full stack, but if we can't do that, that is fine. We're taking this world nice and safe because I want it to be my forever world. So I want to make sure we're over prepared for literally any activity we do. The wait for you. One day turned to 3, and 3 into a week. So I think we're doing a good job of taking it nice and slow. Maybe we'll do storage system day soon. Because house is mostly done. We need to decorate this a tiny bit. Do something with that corner. And then obviously fireplace, table, and then bed. But it's not terrible right now. Just needs some love. And then this is gonna be a kitchen rather than a storage room. So there's a decent amount that I need to do. Cookie! Or are you Oreo? I cannot remember. I need to go look up the cats' names. I don't think we got any gift from cats today. Come on. Hi. There we go. Didn't see any gift, but that's okay. Somewhere in the middle of the black and the white, you're growing non-committal, I can see it in your eyes, and I don't know how, and I don't know why, but my eyes. I was planning on doing a hardcore stream yesterday, but that didn't end up happening because I was going to log into the world and then the mod launcher was just not opening. I was gonna have to reset my or restart my laptop to make it work. So I ended up doing the fan art instead, but that just means today is gonna be a full hardcore day. So you know what? That's fine. We'll have a good start to our hardcore world. There's a storm, it's coming, I can feel it. So hopefully we find a second elytra pretty quickly, because I don't think we have a second elytra. Not seeing any. This is just me confirming what I already know. Yep, no second elytra, so we're gonna start off with that, and then if we can get a couple more shulker boxes, that would be great. So we have 6 to work with that's not like the fireworks one. It would be great to get another couple. Just so we can have like every single block that we could possibly need already there. So think you're cooler than me. Yeah, it'll be really helpful to have like, I don't know, 20 blocks. Because then once we're like ready, we can just go and start building and not have to go get more resources the entire time. But first things first, which direction are we going? So 21 that way, and then that way. Okay. Let's go. I love being able to fly so much. It makes me so happy. But he knows who you really are, who you think that you are. If I remember correctly, I made like a huge pillar to let myself know where we're going. So it shouldn't be too hard to find. Shades just to hide your face, and you wear them around like you're cooler than me. You never say hey or remember my name, and it's probably 'cause you think you're cooler than me. We're gonna take our sweet time getting there, 'cause that is fine. The way that you look when steps make that much noise. I got you all figured out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen. Makeup, nobody knows who you really are, who you think that you are. Well, you should see. Got you in time. We're getting to the point that we have to make sure it's actually properly loaded in so we don't end up in a bad situation. But we should see the tower anytime now. We're close enough. Cool, there it is. Just like I said. We were gonna see the tower soon, and that's what happened. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. I didn't bring a pumpkin. Oh no, do I have one in my ender chest? Oh no. I don't carry a pumpkin in my ender chest. You know, I have this, I can make shears. And there was some nearby. Still inconvenient though. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, where were the nearby pumpkins? Just because I said I need pumpkins, they are going to be invisible. So keep an extra close eye out for the vibe of a pumpkin. To the end, you're just the same as them, same as them. So let it go, it's a way that it goes, they're in and they're out. You're hot, then you're cold, you lie in the dark, that you wait and you see, swimming with sharks. Come and get ya, boom, boom. Come and get ya, boom. Let's go on top of here. Surely we will see a pumpkin soon. I don't think they even spawn in jungle biomes though. So that's making my life so difficult. I'm just gonna fly around real quick till we find one. Let it go, it's the way it go. Oh, no, that's pig. There we go, we found some. Just to wait and you see that you're swimming with sharks. Come and get ya, boom, boom. Come and get ya, boom. Come and get ya, boom, boom. Come and get ya, boom. Alright, let's get back up there now that I actually have what we need. I think I forgot to, put a bed down. But it's fine, we'll just go back to world spawn. We don't need a perfect trip. Boom, boom. Being honest, going to the end on like my day back to the world is probably not the smartest decision. So maybe it'll be a quick end bus, not a long one. Just you wait and you see that you're swimming with sharks. Come and get ya, boom, boom. Come and get ya, boom. Come and get ya, boom, boom. Come and get ya, boom. Let's go all the way down. Theoretically, the staircase is temporary. That is why I'm dealing with the head bonking. Because eventually I want to change the portal entirely and make it so there's a cute nether entrance instead. But we'll have to wait and see for that. Like some awful disease, and I swear I didn't mean what I said. I swear I didn't mean it. I'm curious how long it's gonna take for the new update to come out entirely. Ooh, that was Enderman. I'm curious how long it's going to take. Ooh. I just let those stay here? Oh, enemies, this will be the death of me. You know what? We're gonna have a bed here. That's fine. Alright, let's go. So we're going through there. Maybe we could just spend today working on making this area safe. Because that's something I do need to do. Laughing in the end. I hate to say it, but actually I want to do that. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time working on safetying the main island. All that's left in love and war. Anymore, this will be the death of me. Completely forgot that this was one of my projects, was to flatten out the end. Purely for my safety later on. Because when we're doing the 19 dragon fight, I want to make sure I don't run into a block and die the way I did last season. So we're gonna be safe about it. Also, I have updated my sub goal. If we get to 5 subs, then I will be making a wither skeleton farm so we can start doing a wither redemption. So I think that'll be a ton of fun, but it's also the way that I lost the season 2 hardcore world. So we're gonna have to wait and see how that goes. But yeah. I'm confused by notification. I have notifications turned on for the artist of Double Hearted because I love that fic so much. It's like a comic that's Desert Bud. It's a comic with Desert Duo from Hermitcraft season whatever Hot Guy was. I genuinely don't remember because I was not in the fandom yet when that happened. Wait. I just realized I think mob griefing is on. Oh, that might be awful. I think we're gonna have to spawn proof everything. But I don't think that's gonna be worth it. It was that you stole and split in half, not bombed and broken like your heart that was too here, got to be hid. She can't keep them all safe, they will. Mother, tell me so I say. Happy, how have you bury all your children? Tell me so I say. Wait, this was the correct level to be breaking, right? Yeah. Tell me so I say. Oh, it's walls and starry ceilings and the curtains that you reach, stories that you keep inside your head. She can't keep them all safe, they will die and be afraid. Mother, tell me so I say. Hark how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Hark how have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Ah, 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 ah. I need to start making TikToks again. I stopped posting a little while ago and I decided to delete all the TikToks I had because a bunch of them were like Dream SMP references and stuff like that. But I feel like it would be nice to start doing that again. Just to like announce the big stream events before they actually happen, like the Mega Dragon fight and stuff, would be a good thing to do. I love how I came here to do end busting and instead we're terraforming. I am the queen of sidetracking. I just watched Enderman disappear, not in a teleporting way. Oh, that was so silly. Mother, tell me you will stay. We'll be far and fly away. I think once we finish this line, we're gonna go place down some of these. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to flatten the entire thing, but we can flatten enough that there's no risk of dying, you know? Ba ba ba. Let's go ahead and start making this shape. Let's do like that shape and then hello. Hello, Lissa. Almost say got to catch you from the beginning today. Yeah, you're actually like pretty close in. Only like 40 minutes in. But who knows how long this stream will be. It's me. But welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing really well. Obviously, we're currently in the end. I was planning on doing some end busting, but I realized that we had a decently large amount of shulker boxes already. So we're taking a little detour and starting to work on making the end nice and flat. So it's going to be safe for the dragon fight, which hopefully will be later in the summer. Maybe earlier, but probably not. I think it's going to be summer. But it should be really fun. Nice little catch up. I think I decided that we're not gonna actually do the end busting today. Instead of, we're just gonna like terraform. Because I think having a month break and then coming back and going into a dangerous situation is a poor decision on my part. So we are changing that plan and we're gonna be really safely doing this. And we can just mark out where we're going to be putting things for the village. I think that's a much better plan. Oh, I will ruin you. But can you move, please? Thank you. Oh, we're gonna have to do so much terraforming over here. But I am not a vessel for your good intent. I will only break your pretty things. I will only burn you dry of everything if you're fine to that. And you're fine with that. Heavy hearts. Let's fill in this section. Honestly, we're doing some good progress on this. Like, obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but that's fine. We can make it look perfect later on. Mine. Because by the time I'm done with it, it's going to be safe enough that we shouldn't really have to worry about flying into any blocks other than the pillars, but we can avoid the pillars. And that's it for the blocks we had, so let's go break some more. I'm gonna need to get netherite as well. Honestly, netherite mining isn't that dangerous when you think about it, so maybe we'll do netherite mining later in the stream as well. I think that might be a good decision. Let me quickly change the stream title. Back to the world. There we go. Now it's just a generic thing. Also, I don't know if it was noticeable or not, but I have updated my PNG tuber again. The skin is slightly darker, so I'm no longer pure white. I'm just white race. I don't know how else to say it. So, skin color is slightly darker to make it not so weird. And also, I have made the wings transparent again because that's technically the brand. Might as well actually use my brand, you know? So, that is what is happening. Childhood is something never waking up. But, let me just double check that Spotify is playing the thing. Yep, we're good. Ready to get older. Wait, was the audio good? I cannot remember if I had the audio right. It was not. Okay. I didn't realize you guys didn't have game sounds. I have fixed that. I think I did it before I joined the world, and the name for it in the world is different. Hey bud, do you mind moving? Thank you. Don't you dare. Thank you. Honestly, this is starting to look really nice. I wonder how many blocks we've broken. Items. Oh wait, which one's broken? Times mind is the first one. There it is. 3,875. Really curious what that number will be at the end. Because obviously that's a decently high number right now. But we haven't even started the end build. We're literally just preparing for the dragon fight. The end build is going to be an entirely other problem that we're going to be working with. And also, I'm kind of debating not even having Endstone visible in it. I'm debating like completely rebranding the end. So, obviously, you'll have the obsidian because I've already decided that. But I don't know what else it will have. So, I'm very curious to see how that goes. And see. Don't you wanna get away from the same old life you gotta play? Come with me and take a ride to the other side. Or you can do like me, put it in the cage, or you finally take the key up, down, suddenly you're free to fly to the other side. I'm gonna cut me in, I hate to tell you, but it just won't happen. Say I'm trapped in. We're getting really close to the main area being flat, which is perfect because that is exactly what we want. It would be funny if we can like change this entire thing to slime balls. Like, or not slime balls, slime blocks, so if we fall, we just bounce. Oh, I actually really want to try that now. Because if we put it like slime and then cover it with carpets, that may actually work. Oh, chat, I think I'm gonna try that in a creative world just to see if that's like gonna break the dragon or not. Because we learned that water pillars, it does break the dragon. The dragon will straight up start flying in the ground if you put water pillars everywhere. So I had to change that plan. But I can still put water pillars on the outer edge, which I absolutely will be doing. Maybe we, instead of focusing on the village, we work on preparing for my brain. Maybe instead of focusing on making the village, we actually just work on preparations for the dragon fight and do that. It would be very chaotic, but I kind of like the idea. And then we can just go straight into the end build once we're done because we won't have to fight the dragon anymore. Ja, I think I have made a decision on this. Don't you dare. Thank you. I think that would be a good decision. It's gonna be a chaotic decision, but I think it'll be a good one. So today is going to be entirely transforming this area, which is a very calm way to do a stream. And I probably will work on getting an elytra before we end stream, but probably not working on shulker boxes because we already have uh 7 shulker boxes. I think that's enough for now. And we are going to load those up with potions and everything that we could possibly need for the fight. We are going to be way overstocked and it's going to be perfect. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Oh. Maybe we can start making our brewing or our potion brewing area because we're gonna need to make a ton of fire res potions so we could get all of the blaze powders we're gonna need. Because to make the respawn crystals, you need 1 eye of ender, a gas tier, glass. I think that was it. Maybe obsidian? I cannot remember. But there was enough stuff involved that it's gonna take us a little bit to just get everything in general. So I think we're just gonna focus on that for right now. And then we'll make a TikTok to announce the actual event so people know it's happening. Maybe I'll even go live on TikTok. Because I do have the ability to go live on TikTok, I just don't. So maybe we'll do that. I think during the summer I'm gonna try to be like an everyday hardcore streamer. You know how some people do that where they go live every single day and work on their hardcore world? I would love to join in on that. Uh throw that for a little bit. I'm not the man my mom raised me to be. Doo, doo, doo. How do we feel about switching over to Epic the Musical soundtrack in a minute? Because I love it so much. I think that would be a fun, a really fun time. Just Epic the Musical and end terraforming. Alright, let's go grab all the things we dropped. Hello, hello. There it is. Cool. I really don't need these pumpkin seeds. I have so many pumpkins already. I just didn't want there to be litter in our end, even though it would despawn in like 5 minutes. Like, we're still gonna be here when it despawns. Despawns, not despawns. But still. Up. Make it back from where I've gone, just know I loved you all along. I think I'm gonna start over here for this one. Because I don't know how far we're gonna get with it. Because there was no other, like, major areas, right? Oh, I was wrong. There are more major areas. Oh, this was the one we were working on. Okay, let's actually start here. Loved you all along. If I don't make it back from where I've gone, just know I loved you all along. Doo-doo. I'm curious how long it's gonna be before we do the dragon fight. Because if we're starting all the preparations we're gonna need now, then that's actually not too bad at all. Like, probably once we've done a decent little bit of terraforming, then we can work on going to the nether roof. Let me actually make a message for that. Currently working on making the end island safer for going to Nether roof later. Okay, there we go. Now we have a current projects pin. That's something that I've been meaning to do and just haven't been doing. I apologize for that. Also, Digital Beast, are you still here? Because I have a question that I want opinions on. If you're not, that's all good. I'm gonna imagine you are here and ask the question. So basically, obviously, I slightly changed my PNG tuber again. Fresh back from kitchen to flight. Cool. For my PNG tuber, do we have a preference for if I have the translucent wings or not? Because obviously I have them right now because that's my brand. But did you like having it more solid? Because I am fine having it not be exactly my brand. I just switched it back when I changed the skin color slightly. If you have no opinion, that's also perfectly fine. There's no rush to have one. Let's protect the flames from the wild wings around you. Flying too close to the sun. Decorous is life. Up. Du, 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 du. Like, I changed the skin color of my PNG tuber just to make it so it wasn't white as a ghost. But I keep debating whether or not I want to have the canon look for my wings where it's see-through-ish, or if I want them to be solid so they just look like angel wings. I can't tell which one I want. So I thought might as well have chat about my hot take on the wings. I love the wings and just now noticed they're translucent as you mentioned. Having them translucent allows us to see a little fraction more of the game behind. This skin tone is great too. Perfect. Okay. I wasn't sure if people would like the wings or not with them being translucent, but that's technically the brand of them. Technically, they're made out of like dragon souls, so they're not entirely there. So, if we are liking seeing through the wings, then we are gonna leave the wings see through. Sounds great. Flying too close to the sun, and Icarus is life. Well, if it's on brand, I'm all in for them being translucent. Perfect. Yeah, it's on brand. I just wasn't sure if anyone would have a preference of having the wings more visible or not. Because they do, like, become a little bit more gray when they're see-through. But that's not entirely a bad thing, you know? Oh, we ran out again. It's not an entirely bad thing for them to be see-through. Alright, where is an art patch? There it is. In a second, we're gonna have to start shaving off from the outer edges because I want to make it more uniform island as well. So it's gonna be a bit smaller. So yeah. I think it's nice, and in the end it's just it just has to feel right for you. Perfect. Also, were you like making lunch or dinner or something like that? Because you said you rushed in from the kitchen. Sorry for pulling you from your food, I assume. Now, what is that? That is ugly. We're gonna take care of that in a minute. I'm raiding the fridge to make some dinner today. Won't be fancy. Honestly, today wasn't a fancy day for me either. I literally went and got McDonald's. Like, I don't support McDonald's, but I was not supporting me cooking today. Why is there a floating island? Alright. We're gonna slowly be breaking down. Why? Why? I swear, the breaking down the islands part of this entire project is going to be the bane of my existence. Because part of the project is we're going to be making this uniform so it just drops off on the edges. And it's gonna just be a pain in the butt trying to do it. Like, some parts are gonna go more inward, like right there. I'm not gonna be changing that. Sounds dangerous? I have wings. It's fine. And I'm gonna be adding water buckets before we do anything that's actually dangerous, so we have another way to get back in. So it's gonna be fine. Good, yeah. The only ones I'm concerned about are ones like that one, where I have to basically break underneath me, unless I can find a way around that. Which I might be able to find a way around it. Who knows? Wait, did you get rid of the chat delay as well? Did I? I think it's just we're not lagging right now. I think it's just not lagging today. All our lives. You replay a lot faster than I'm used to. Yeah, it kind of depends on... Oh my goodness, I am turning off notifs. It kind of depends on what we're doing, how quickly I reply. Like yesterday with me doing art, I was looking down at my iPad rather than looking at the stream chat, but today, since we're just breaking blocks, I'm able to look at the chat way more than usual. So it's really easy to just look over. And also, I don't think as many people are online on Twitch right now, so I think there may just be general less lag right now. So it's fine. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Do, do. I'm gonna be so happy to see this entire island go. It is kind of ugly. Okay, quick run to the kitchen. All good. Enjoy raiding the fridge. Okay, let's start breaking this one. We have our wings on in case something happens, so we're all good. It's a little disorienting flying in the end though, so I try to avoid it as much as possible. Same with the nether roof. When we make our gas tier farm, we are definitely going to be adding a ice path to it. I think I'm gonna do that for everything in the end, in the nether, not the end. Wrong dimension. Just to make sure it's nice and safe. On my face, it'd be no big deal. Oh no! We officially have lost one. Two. You know what? If we lose some of these, it's not a big deal. That's fine. Then I know that you're talking. On the lawn. Here you come home. These ones are in the middle of the island, so they're nice and safe. On a show on TV, then I could cry, just not being me. Practice my cry, put it into my real one. Would triple in size, I win no, I'd win every prize. Here we go. Probably about time for us to go back in and start building again. I should have brought the shulker boxes with me. We could have just filled up the shulker boxes. Bottle of Jack, I'd be invited to every frat. You'd only want me when you're sad. Honestly, I didn't think today was gonna be such a vibe when I decided to go to the end. But this is honestly such a good vibe. As big as my house. I know there's like ways that are better for your wrists and stuff like that to take care of this, like just to drop TNT, but I think it's more fun to do it this way. So what? I might make the end like a true circle as well, and then we're gonna expand it later on. Cause I would only say what I wanna hear. Love me to death, wouldn't know who I really am. Whoever that is, I could just be and not care one bit. Up, up. I'm happy I remembered to put a pumpkin on before I hopped into the nether, into the end. That would have not been a fun time. Dealing with all the endermen as I'm trying to do this. I'm already dealing with them, hoping they don't jump onto where I'm breaking. But having to worry about seeing them as well? Oh no, thank you. That sounds awful. Oh, there goes another block. Hey, I got that one. And that one. Ooh, I'm on a streak. Oh, we lost that one. Fighting those demons inside. We are losing so many, but that's okay. For you. Oh. Wait, how did I not grab that one? What? That one was like a guaranteed grab, and I still didn't get it. It's even harder if you don't. Let's go ahead and actually take a slight break from breaking this. And let's work on building again. It's hard to see it, but I promise there's a light. I see you fighting those demons inside. I'm gonna start expanding this bed. Thank you. You can push me away, I will wait for you. I will wait for you. One light in your eyes. Ooh, let's actually expand right here. I see you fighting those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait. Here we go. Bud. Working with Endermen sometimes is the most annoying part. It's why once we're done with the dragon fight, we're gonna be Enderman proofing this entire island. Endermen will have a specific portal that they're through, and that's where they will reside forever. Out of my way, please. Thank you. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Don't be afraid, you can push me away. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Till the light in your eyes reappears, I'll be here by your side. I see you fighting those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait. Don't beat what's in your head. I will drown you out. Oh. Can they get out? You know. Demons inside, I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Don't be afraid, you can push me away. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. The light in your eyes reappears. I'll be here by your side. I will wait for you. I will wait. I will wait for you. Doo-doo. Let's go. Thank you, Minecraft, for creepy noises. Got in love with it, it didn't go as I planned. Scooch. Thank you. Just needed a little nudge and then they left. They were like, oh, I'm in the way. Sorry about that. I almost just punched. That would have been bad. I almost just punched an Enderman in hardcore mode when I'm wearing an elytra and no helmet. That was almost like really bad. They hit so hard and no chest plate would have been so much worse. Oh no. Scoochie. Oh, we ran out. Okay, back to the island we were breaking. Think it was this one? That looks right. Oh, why is there actually Enderman there now? We're gonna have to actually pay attention to where we are now. Alright, into F5. For safety reasons. I love how I have the clock in my inventory still. Or in my hotbar still. Despite the fact that they do nothing in this version. Please don't go into the area I'm breaking. Thank you. Also, I don't know how long we're gonna leave the minimal armor resource pack on. Because I kind of want to have armor trims instead. Oops, I dropped that. Didn't mean what I said. I swear I didn't mean it. Oh. Need to stop breaking blocks when I'm too far away to grab them. Sometimes I just can't help myself. Sometimes I can't help myself at all. Oh, wait, I don't have a cape on right now? Let's change that. So much better. I love this cape so much if you can't tell. And this is why I shift the entire time. Ooh. Okay, we're about to lose a ton of blocks, but I really don't care. Actually, I'm not even going to try to save these blocks. We're just going to let them break. Somehow I grabbed that one. Didn't expect that. This which trim is your favorite? If you're curious about me, I like coastal and gold most. I don't have a favorite trim. I haven't really used them that much. Which is part of the reason why I want to use them, because it's a cool feature, I just haven't played with it. sending these blocks to the void. We're feeding the void right now. If anyone's curious what's happening, we're just feeding the void. And we're gonna need to probably use rockets to get back to the end island now. Not out, are we allies or enemies? Picasso is a good one. It's nice that your favorite is one that's easier to get. I think my favorite is one of the, like, I don't remember what it's called, but I think it's one of the deep dark ones. I hate it. I have dangerous taste, apparently. Very dangerous taste? Yeah. Me casually shifting over a void doesn't show you my dangerous taste at all. No. This is clearly a very safe thing that I'm doing. I'm actually doing it in a safe way, so we're all good. That was mostly sarcasm. It's just being in this dimension, anything is technically dangerous. They're inside. You trust in my abilities? I trust in my abilities too. Like, we're not actually doing anything that dangerous. So we're fine. We're just making it safer. And eventually we're gonna make it prettier with this as well. Final call. Set my team. Here we go. I'm not looking forward to having to break that pillar. That last one is gonna be dangerous. Actually, maybe we'll take care of that in just a second, so we don't have to worry about it later on. Make sure we have the ability to get out safely. Oh my goodness, why are they all here? They are trying to get me in trouble. Okay, I know you have faith in my abilities, but do you have faith in the Enderman not to ruin my day? Because that guy is running. All curious to see what you're doing to their plates. True, but they're going to get me killed. Okay, so right here, water bucket them away. I'm gonna be working on this one for a little bit. So, it's gonna be a little dangerous for a minute because we're gonna be breaking until we're gonna be falling in the void. Wishing I could be 17. If I'm so embarrassed by being so young, why can't I pick up the phone when it rings? This is gonna be one of the worst parts, is just having to break these little sections. Because I want these to disappear, and I want the blocks from them, but they are awful. Slow and steady, that's what we're doing. Why is there a single block there? Minecraft World Gen, what is wrong with you? There we go. Like, the water bucket is close enough to where we're gonna fall eventually, so it's fine. But it's still a little stressful. Younger version down. Where nostalgia is dangerous. Brother, we're both running out of time. Since when was it a crime to wish we were still playing video games made in 2005? And the teenage FBI keeps calling. They've been outside since they figured out that I'm still stolen. Might as well go all in, grab the cash, and hit the pedal. We are getting near the end of this, which I'm not a fan of, but well. Okay. Last one. Oh, I don't have Aqua Infinity, do I? Or do I? I don't know. Oh wait, I'm wearing a pumpkin. I forgot about the pumpkin head. And then we're just gonna feed these blocks to the void. Void's hungry. There we go, that's one of the danger sections done. I'll spend enough. Okay, cool. That is one of the danger sections done. There's another one over there. And there's plenty of them in this entire island. The Endermen are so curious in a way that is dangerous to me. Okay, we got room. Had to wait a second for the Endermen to run past us so we don't get hit. Or we don't hit them and then they kill me because it would take them like 2 or 3 hits to kill me. The worst part about having an elytra on. No protection for elytras. I wish that was a game feature. Imagine if you could have protection 4 on your elytras. They'll never add it because it doesn't make sense for them to add it. Getting the ability to fly has to come with a cost, and that cost is you're in bad condition health-wise. But still would make me very happy. You never see. You're here. Oh, that was early. I don't know how far we're gonna get before we have to go heal up our pick. But we're lasting a while, bud. Okay, there we go. And I wonder why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow. Ooh, I caught that one. Yo! I was not expecting to catch it. Set myself down now, but wake up young again. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Up, up. Honestly, I think the next couple streams are just gonna be calm stuff like this and setting up the gas tier farm. I'll probably AFK the gas tier farm off stream so you guys don't have to sit there with no entertainment. Or maybe we'll watch Parkour Civilization during that. Who knows? Or it could be like we AFK while we're drawing emotes since that's something we're doing now. I would be confused on what category we're supposed to be in, but it's an option. Because I have a bunch of different things I'm planning on doing. Hey, I got that one. There's so many different things I want to do. AFK and draw sounds nice. I actually think I might do that because that actually makes so much sense. Because I don't know if you heard, but I have like 11 static emotes to draw and 9 animated ones. So we have a lot of slots to fill. And then eventually, like, it's probably gonna be like, you did mention, yeah. So obviously we got the raid emote now. And we're keeping the heart emote that we already had, and we're keeping the s'more emote, but we got rid of the default ones. So we just have a lot of different things to draw still. Which is gonna be very cozy. And I think doing it while we're just AFKing at the gas tier farm is gonna be a really good choice. Oh, whoopsie. That might be like a next weekend thing. Like we'll make the gas tier farm and then we'll draw for a couple hours while we are just AFKing there. Agree, yes. Okay, that is enough that we're gonna go back. Da 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 da. We're just gonna work on filling in this section to match the portal height. This is gonna be like the safest end when it's time for the Mega Dragon fight. The science that I wanna be, fast as speed of sound. But now I'm running out of time, make me believe I'm gonna reach the clouds. Safety first, yes. Na na na. Like, I'm really hoping we can get to like day 1,000 plus in this world. We are currently on day 252. I knew we were hitting 250 today, so we're like a quarter of the way there already. We're probably gonna get to day like 400 or 500 before we even do the dragon fight. So it's gonna be all good. Because I don't know how long we're gonna have to AFK, but it's gonna be a decent while. Cause I wanna be fast as speed of sound. Cause now I'm running out of time. Let's fill this in. There is a party happening over there. Na 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 na. Look, mama, I can fly. Doo-doo. I don't know how uniform I'm gonna end up making this before the dragon fight, because the plan is to make it like a big circle when we're done with the dragon fight. But I don't know if I want it to be like a uniform circle or not. So we'll have to wait and figure that out. That Enderman really wanted me to hit it. The world is safety first, however, the world does not want me to be safe. Actively putting in things to challenge that idea. Hey, do you mind moving, please? Thank you. I think you got in my way again. Hey, bud, thank you. There we go. Let's take care of all of this. Go to sleep. At the very least, I want to make sure I can put water on the edges and it flows straight down. So we're gonna make sure there's no like parts that we can fall off the edge and then land on a block. I don't know if we're gonna do much beyond that this time. Oh, we're out again. That's not the one we've been doing. Where's the one we've been doing? Melon grows. Is that it? Yes, that has to be it. Let's. Oh, wait. Is it it? No. Wait, where was I? I forgot where we were breaking. Down by the bay. Where was I breaking? Hold up. On with the old. Because I used a rocket to get out, so I assumed it was on the other side. But maybe I was wrong. Fair and slide. That's not it. They will all cry. Is that it? No, it's that one. I'm so confused. How do I lose an island that I was breaking? Oh, it's short now, that's why. First things first, let's eat. And then fireworks in hand, because I'm honestly not confident on this one. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure if it was good enough or not. It was, but wanted to have the precaution ready just in case. Down by the bay. It looks like we have a couple layers that are uniform, which is great. Because that means that we have a pretty safe way to break these ones. I know I can make like a beacon to make this go faster, but we don't have the wither skeleton farm yet, so no. If we get to 5 subscribers, then we're making the wither skelly farm. But we're only at 3 subscribers, so not yet. I probably will do it on my own post dragon fight if we don't reach the sub goal. Because that is something that I do want. I want to have a wither fight redemption, and we're just gonna have it set up underneath the portal over there. So it should be all good. My whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Skinny. We already have an Enderman that has spawned back over here with us. Not the ideal situation, but that's okay. We're far enough in that we can just start running. Hello, Enderman. Ain't not, I ain't true, but that's where I go. I work late, but I'm free from the phone, and the job gets done. I just realized the shape of elytras, and now I don't like it. Why is it over the shoulders like that? I want it to come from my back like wings. I just noticed the gap. I'm like, hello? How are we getting the stability to fly when it's not even on our back? Until that day, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Yes, the Enderman moved in a way that's good for me for once. Hey, look at that. The entire island is flat now. Also, I wanted to see if we... That's such a good song and you have a good singing voice. Thank you, bud. I was gonna break that. I can't even reach it. Never mind. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. That one Enderman would be like, nope. All the Endermen be like, nope. None of them want me here. Every single Enderman in this world be like, hey, no, my house, no, get out. And I'm like, hear me out. Renovations. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. But actually, that kind of helps. Makes it safer. But they're all just like, hey, get out of my house. I'm like, renovations! Free renovations! I make it cute. Basically, that's the entire world in Minecraft. Like, you join the world, you destroy a bunch of their stuff, and then you make it how you want it to look, not how they wanted it. That's the entire premise of the game. I'll get your love. I'll get your love. I'll get your love. Like, whenever we do a ocean monument project, because I'm sure we'll do one eventually, as long as we don't die first, then we're literally gonna be going in and being like, oh, look at this really cool monument in the ocean. Let's drain it. Let's take the water out of the water monument. You know? They don't need it. It's not like everything that lives in it needs water to survive. Oh, wait, they do. Oh, I feel like they're gonna run at me. Are you gonna run at me? You're running away from me. Nice. Please don't run at me. 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 Yes. Oh, with your love. With your love. There we go. Now we can go faster because it's the middle part. Actually, I don't know how much of this we could break before we run out of room. Hello, bud. We're breaking this line because you're getting in the way again. Wake up. I can make you feel alive. I know, but do I need you to survive? Does it still matter which one? Dumbfounded when I said that guy really chose his fate. He's like, well, I chose to make this bed, now I lie in it. French vanilla, think I should this one now. I just fumbled over my words. Who needs words anyways? I'm so frightened to regret. This is so cozy. Also, I think we're actually going to be able to break all of them. I did not expect that. I thought we were going to have to come back for one or multiple. But I think we have the inventory space to finish this row. Sit stay a while in the clouds. Where is she gone now? Into the rabbit hole. I was checking the durability of our elytra because I couldn't remember what it was at. Fell into a rabbit hole, dreamers dream until they don't. Lost her mind a while ago. Wonderland was all a hoax. Okay, let's go ahead and fly back up. Bro. Okay, and I was wanting to fill in right here first. So let's go ahead and start with that. Sorry about ads that are gonna be starting in just a second. Fade into her mind, like the Cheshire cat. Her ceiling fades black, and in her mind she'll drown as you chase the rabbit down, down, down. Which side was I working on earlier? There's one side that I was working on and it was like actually looking decent. I want to go there first. Here it is. It's not here, but I'm working on here instead. Better than a Hatter Alice. Madder than a Hatter Alice. Madder than a Hatter Alice. Madder than a Hatter Alice. What was I just doing? It's like I thought that was sand or something. I started breaking it with my fist. What? And I didn't even think to look for Enderman. Yeah, end busting was not gonna happen today. This was a better choice. Wonderland was all oaks, made it up so she could go. Madder than a Hatter Alice broke. Ah, ah, Alice broke. There we go, that connects that. Boom, ba boom. Good. Cool. I changed the message that appears when we run ads. I want to make sure it was changed properly, and it was. So that is all good. Do, do, do. It was a queen of skeletons. 'Cause I'm much better at digging graves. And oh, sympathy. I can't trust a single thing you say. Trying to avoid the Enderman while I'm building is so annoying. But you know what? It's a temporary bud. Scoochie, Scoochie. Bye. At least they only don't like eye contact and they don't care if you shove them. They only care if you punch them. Or put water on. Actually, I don't think they even care if you put water on them because they don't realize that you put the water. I'm pretty sure they don't even aggro you when you put water in the same block as them. I'm not going to test that theory, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Just saying. Like, for a very hostile and, like, dangerous creature, they're really just gentle giants. They shouldn't, they just don't like the little few whatsies. Yeah. Also, they hate it every time it rains. Like, I feel bad, but it's kind of funny watching Enderman when it rains. Because they never teleport to the safe areas. They just keep teleporting to the rain. So you just look over and they're all just like dying constantly, like, hello? Are you okay? Like they don't have a good time. They don't have a good time at all. I think it was this way. Time to find out if I'm stupid. It's like completely hidden at the bad. Why do they all spawn the second I get over here? Oh, say you won't let me drown in troubled waters alone. Whoa, throw me a rope that you're still holding on. Till the wind my shoulders pull me under, and I don't wanna push you away. Whoa, say you won't. No one's on it yet. We need to take care of that now. Yes! Oh, I just realized we have a way that those are getting caught now. Nice. I think we're gonna need to make a tiny staircase to go down there, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, that's inconvenient. Okay. What would happen if I asked you to stay? Bud, let me have my personal space, please. Waters alone. Whoa, throw me a rope. Won't you tell me that you're still holding on? Feel the weight in my shoulders, always pulling me under, and I don't wanna push you away. Whoa, say you won't let me drown in troubled waters alone. Say you won't let me drown in troubled waters alone. You know, Philza's end build? I wonder how long that took him to make. Because it's like over the top. Like, it couldn't have taken a short amount of time in the slightest. It was so big. Why is that lighting glitch there? Hello? Why is there a lighting glitch? This isn't Alpha Minecraft. What? What? Why? I don't know how to react when I see a lighting glitch in 2025. Whoa, say you won't let me drown in troubled waters alone. Oh, I hate to say it, but I think we're getting to a more dangerous part of this island again. It's awful news. So many blocks to break. I don't know if every block is actually safe to break underneath at this point. So we're taking our sweet time and shifting for everything. Just kidding. I immediately changed my mind. Hi. I'm going right on the other side of you and running fast so you don't catch up. Bud. The Endermen love sprinting to stand in the way. They're like, hey, did you know that the human will die if we punch them? We should go run in front of them. Yeah, let's do it. Why is there a lighting glitch? I don't like that. Oh, hi. Yeah. They're straight up like, hey, do you want to go prank the human with me? It'll be funny. We could go do it. Please don't run to where I'm breaking. Please don't run to where I'm breaking. I'm paying attention to all of you, so please do not get out of line. I jumped at that Enderman looking at me. There was no reason for me to jump. They did not go into my space. That time you did. And you. I don't like this. There's too many Endermen on this small platform. I mean, I could just place water and they'd leave me alone. But that feels cruel. I don't want to be cruel. They have no sense of personal space. They really don't. For people who don't like people looking at them, they really like to get in personal space. They're over here like, you cannot look at me, but I can touch you as much as I want. Okay? I'm like, personal space, bud. Please. Please. I would like to be able to work on my project without you trying to get me killed. If you need a hug, I can give you a hug. Just not a danger hug, okay? I don't mind giving you a hug. Just don't try to kill me in the process. Can you move? Can you move? There we go. Ooh, what's this pumpkin doing here? Why is it breaking our blocks? I must investigate. Walks right in front. Okay, I like the idea that the second you put on a pumpkin head, you're just completely invisible to them. So it's like, what's it called? Is it object permanence? They just don't have that. So the second you put on a pumpkin, they don't think you exist anymore. So they're like, where'd the human go? Human? Human? Where's the human? That's how I imagine it. I think they all just start panicking because they don't know where the human went. Oh, okay, we're safe to break. Here's break. Oh, that was the closest one today. Also, I want to make a staircase down. Oh, they despawned. We no longer have a need for that staircase I just made. But yeah, I fully think they lack object permanence when there's a pumpkin involved. So they just think that we disappeared because they can't see our face. Like, I think they just are so focused on eyes that if you have your eyes covered, they don't know you're there. What project you got yourself into here? No, literally. Honestly, this is kind of how hardcore worlds go. You're over here like, hey, I have a horrible idea, and then you run with it. And then you have every single dangerous mob in your way. Because I swear, every single major project people do in hardcore always involves at least one hostile mob. Like, Nether projects, end projects, ocean monuments. Like, almost every project type that most hardcore people make involves hostile mobs. Why do we choose this for ourselves? There's no reason that we have sentenced ourselves to do projects with the danger. Yet here we are in a danger world where we only have one life. Why is this the norm? Bud, you're kind of in my way. Can you go over there? Not you, but I appreciate that. Can you go over there? Please. Please? No. I'm in danger. Yes, that is exactly how. Stop that. I'm going to push you off. I don't know if they get mad at me if I push them off. I was debating it. I was heavily debating shoving them off. Goodbye, broken block. I don't know why you were having a lighting error in 2025 that wasn't getting fixed. This isn't alpha, so that's not allowed anymore, unfortunately. So you do have to disappear. Wait, where did most of them go? There's only 3. Did they leave? What are we at? We got broom. When you listen real close, you can hear them like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. It's a fun night up the hill. A secret that they keep like safe. Black miss a teacher and they'll do it teacher. Hides well with my soul. And feel from pouring on your way on down. Lighting issue sent to the depths of the void. The void unable to process immediate lights up to 1,000. Wait, what? Yeah. I saw a thing that looked like really old Minecraft. And I'm like, hey, no, that's not allowed. This is the wrong version for that. Then that. Why are they all here? They are all here. I am the righteous hand of God, and I am the devil that you forgot. I tell you one day you will see, I'll be back, I guarantee. That it's coming, it's coming, it is coming with me. I am not good with commas, so don't worry. Same. Punctuation does not exist on Twitch. What do you mean? Are we supposed to use punctuation here? We just try to guess what the word vomit chatters are. That's how it works. My saving grace, yes. Welcome to the social norm. We don't use good grammar or anything here. I don't think good grammar is even the correct way that you say it. Dude, don't you dare turn and run. Don't you dare turn and run. Yes. You're not the person who I thought was gonna be the problem. Why are you being a problem? I thought that guy was chill. He was all the way over there. And now he's trying to get me killed. I am so close to being done with this level. Please. Please. Let me live. I got this feeling and I know. I need a safety pool. Also, my sentence structure is not the best, but because English isn't my native language. Oh yeah, English is a hard language to learn. You're all good. Like, obviously, English is my first language, so I don't know it that well for how learning it is, but I've heard that it's a difficult one to learn as a second language. Is this entertaining? Let's start over here and then we'll go to the opposite side. Got this feeling I don't know. Cause there's magic in my bones. We're almost done with this little section. That's nice. Doo-doo. At some point, I'm gonna have to go through and decide where we're calling the cutoff point for all the edges. It's probably gonna be like a kind of rough cutoff point, but it needs to be small enough that we can make it all flat, and that's the main issue. Because if I want this entire thing to be, well, we don't really need the edges to be flat too, do we? I don't know. Because that would be so much work. But it may be worth it? I don't know. That was ugly. Now it's fixed. It was over here that needed help, yeah. There goes my mind. Like, we got the main area flattened, but I feel like we should do a bit outside of the main area as well. And that's the whole making sure there's no fall damage possibility. Because at this point, I mean, we could just make sure there's no way to crash into a side of a block over there. That would be easy enough to fix. 16, that fell so hard. I believe it is time for us to expand this. Ooh. Time to expand this section, which is not a pretty section at all to expand. Our love has shifted. That's all that I could say was, don't tell me that it's over. The book of you and I. Now you've scribbled out my name. Write my favorite lines. There were so many chapters that we never got to write. Like cereal for dinner and staying up all night. I remember where we started. I remember how you looked, but now I'm missing bits and pieces from the pages that you took. The worst of me for reason, I'll forever wonder why we never got to finish the book of you and I. Doo-doo. Going into F5 to make sure I don't accidentally punch Enderman. That would be such an embarrassing way to do it. Actually, what's the story with that crashing into a block? You mentioned it a few times, but I didn't get the story. So, in my last hardcore world, because this is season 4. Wait, no. Is this season 4 or season 3? This is season 4. So in season 3 of my hardcore world, we were fighting the dragon 19 times to open up all of the end gateways, because each one that you kill up to 20 opens a new gateway, which are... where is it? Which are those things. And I was working on doing it, and when I was fighting the 16th dragon, so I was almost done with the 20, I got hit by it twice, and I was flying away because I had my elytra on, so I took a ton of damage. And I basically flew in and hit it like that, but it was barely enough to kill me. So I ended up dying trying to run away from the dragon. So I am making it so there's not any blocks for me to run into this time. So I don't have to worry about having a repeat death 2 seasons in a row. Yeah, it was awful when that happened because I had so many plans for that world. There was like a really cool ocean monument I had planned and stuff like that. I honestly might bring back that ocean monument project, but we'll have to do it organically because I don't think we're gonna find an ocean monument like that one. It'll have to be like a self-made frozen ocean to do it. Unless we happen to find one. That's better. That's how hardcore works. Every once in a while you have to do really dangerous stuff in your hardcore world, and sometimes you lose it. And then you start over. And that is what we are currently doing. Granted, we're like 250 days in, so like it's a pretty good start for this world. It's not terrible. So we learn to love it. Doo-doo. And figuring out whether or not we're gonna... Oh, we already ran out again, bruh. So, what in the world was I doing? I think I mentioned it. I never liked hardcore. I'm not taking the loss well. Oh. Honestly, that's fair enough. There's a lot of loss in hardcore worlds. I don't mind it, which is why I play it. Because it gives me a little bit of a thrill. Like, you never know if it's gonna be the last day on the world or not. So you want to make the best of each moment with it. And I think that's fun. Because sometimes when I know that I can die and continue the world, I like start taking advantage of it, and I don't fully appreciate each moment I have with the world. So that's why I started doing hardcore instead. I have immense respect for you who play it. Yeah. Like, it's definitely not for everyone, but I firmly believe that there is a part of Minecraft that everyone can enjoy. It's just you have to figure out which part of Minecraft is yours. Like, for me, I've done building when I was little. I did some survival, like in alpha versions and stuff like that. And then I did a couple years of mini games, which was my favorite. Not PvP mini games. It was like the hide and seek and stuff like that. And then I found hardcore, and that became my thing, is hardcore and mini games. It's a really fun thing. And yeah, I've been on some SMPs and I have some SMPs, but I think hardcore and Minecraft minigames have a special place in my heart. Those are my main styles of Minecraft for sure. Alright, there is no Enderman on here for once, so we are going to speedrun this. Because there's currently none trying to kill me. A rare sight. They're probably gonna spawn right behind me, I'm calling it now. Ooh, they haven't yet. That's rare. I was fully expecting them to be behind me when I turned around. Forever. I'm really hoping that we get to 1,000 days in this world, because I honestly am really liking how it has started. So I would love to get to that point. Forever. Because I don't remember how far we got with our biggest thing. I think we got to like day 300. Like, we were speed running the last game. This time we are taking our sweet time and enjoying each moment. So we're doing it a lot slower, but we're doing it safer, so hopefully it'll be a permanent world. Honestly, not sure yet though. We can just cross our fingers and hope. Da 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 da. Fingers crossed, yeah. Do, 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 do. I wonder how many blocks we've broken now. 6,901. I think that's like 2,000 more than when we started stream. I would like to point out that fact. We are quickly increasing the number of end stone we have broken. And who even knows how big that number is going to be when we're done with this place. Because we're going to get to a certain point for the dragon fights. And then we're going to go even further with it once we are doing like the final end build. Because we're basically going to make it so the end is a safe place that we don't have to worry about death. Which is absolutely wild considering what the end usually is. Like, that is not how the end goes. But that's how we're making it. It'll be good. I'm a volunteer. Doo-doo. Like, I'm debating, because I want to do one style of end build, but I also kind of want it to be like Phil's build in the fact that everything is right there. So you basically just have to go into the spawn area and you're good. And then if you want to see the full thing, you can leave the spawn area. There are so many Endermen right there. They're all having a party. I'm surprised. I think with there being so many right there, that's why they're not spawning here. but this is a nice surprise. Not constantly dying. Thank you. And don't you go and ask for more. Not enough you lose until then fall and tear. Go run fast. By the way, I think I can confidently say now that I like the translucent wings on European YouTuber. It lets me see more of the game, and it's still nice that the wings are there. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried that having them like basically disappear because of how translucent they are was going to be a problem, but I think it works out really well. So I'm glad to hear that you like it. Because we still know it's there. They still are visible every once in a while, but it's not constantly. Keep running. Why do I keep running? Because they're only 40% visible. That's what I set it to. So it's like enough that you know they're there, but they're not constantly there, which is kind of cool. Alright, time to get this middle section, and I'm honestly not sure if this is going to be completely covered for the floor or not. Works really well. They don't disappear even on the bright endstone. Wait, they don't? I'm looking over to see. Oh yeah, you're right. Like they're barely visible, but they're still there. Oh, that's good. They probably will disappear with like quartz and stuff like that, but I don't work with that very often, so it shouldn't be a problem. Plus, we'll still know it's there. It's fine. Oh, cool. This was safe. Oh, ads. Oopsie. I'll run faster, takes on now, no else but told them above that. Where are we even at? Let's go place blocks again. Oh, we are so low now. Okay. Cut by being hard. I can tell where the journey will end. I know where to start. Tell me I'm too young to understand. Say I'm caught up in a dream. Life will pass you by if I don't open up my eyes, and it's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Do 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 do. I think a tiny bit more here and then we can go back. Yeah. Oh no, I made it like slightly too much. This is gonna be annoying to build. Ipsy. Oh well. Yeah, good enough. The weight of the world. If I only had two hands, they'd get the chance to travel the world. Brown guy plans. And I could be forever this young. Not afraid, close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone. And love is a prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Doo-doo. Didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know, didn't know, didn't know. Here we go. I just realized we've been doing this for like 2 hours now. This is such just a good vibe stream. To be fair, that's kind of how most of my hardcore streams usually go. We just vibe and I cause a little bit of chaos. It's always good vibe streams, yeah. That's kind of how my brand goes. Good vibes, bit of chaos, perfect. What else do you need in life? Oop. Our elytra's still good. Honestly, this might be the time that we finish this one. I'm not sure how many blocks are left in that, but we are getting really close to done. Quick, take cover, but the hues in. Okay, we can break down on this one. I have to actually pay attention to what's below each block now because we are getting so close to the end. We're like, this may be our last run. This may break the entire island, which is great, but I'm not sure. Like this. We'll be done with this soon enough. Meteor shine. Wrong part. We may have to go home and heal up our pick soon. It's getting kind of low. Nothing you or I can do, ba ba da da da. Honestly, so for the middle part, or not the middle part, but like the outer edges, I think I'm just gonna make sure everything goes down. Oh, listen, our big question, baking stream slash video when? Probably will be something I do during the summer. Kind of have been a financial spot that I haven't been able to justify baking a feta recipe. But video should be summer. At some point, it probably will be like mid to late summer that the video gets posted. I also need to do parkour civilization before I do that video, so it may be a minute. But it will get done eventually, I promise. Or I can do ba ba da 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 da. No stress, just remembered. Yeah, all good. Yeah, sub goals like that are I do when I can. And then things like the follow goal of Cult of the Lamb, those are things that I get done the like next stream we start doing it. Granted, I say that and I still need to do watching Parkour Civilization on stream, so I haven't kept up with that promise. Totally fair, yeah. If it's something that requires a good bit of prep, that's when I don't get it done right away. But I do try to do things that are low prep immediately. So like the follow goal, that will be done immediately. The subscriber goal, that will be done within like 2 weeks probably. So yeah. Like if we hit the subscriber goal, we probably will do making the wither skeleton farm really quickly, because then we can start having wither redemptions, which I think is a really fun idea. Okay, time for danger. We can drop down here. We're getting to that point where I am unsure of my safety with every single block I break. Which is why I've been shifting like none other. Oh, yep. See, that is what I was wondering was gonna happen. I think I'm gonna do this side first, and then we'll come back and do that side. Lies, everything is done. La da 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 la 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 la. Everyone is done. Complex. Yeah, I knew eventually our floor wasn't gonna reach the other side, and it looks like we just reached that. I'm just trying to be a comic relief. Okay, if I come over here, there's a good few spots that I can go down with. So we're gonna do that. Disappointment takes us by surprise. Even though by now I think we should have realized everyone is done. Ba 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 la 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 la. Everyone is done. Alright, and we can break down right here. We're almost done with this side. And then we need to take care of that other side still. And I think I'm gonna be placing the water for that side now. Just so it's there. We're slightly too far away. We're gonna place one block back and then do it. We're still too far away? Really? We'll make sure to end closer to this side. Smash your competition, baby. Show us some good entertainment. Victory's your only payment. Gladiator, gladiator. There we go. Doo-doo. Yeah, we are finishing this entire section. And then we'll probably do that one next and leave that one for a different stream because I don't want to tackle that big of a project right now. And we got at least like a little bit before we have to do this, so we're fine. Plus our pickaxe is almost dead, so we're gonna have to go heal it up. Oh. Didn't know about that. Smash your competition, baby. We're not getting any of these blocks back. That's okay. Also at this point, I'm just gonna break them as if they're normal. Obviously not grabbing that one. We weren't even on the right level. We're feeding the void, chat. And now we get ready. There we go. Now we gotta take care of this one. Which we could break this one. I think we have to feed the void again. I don't think we have enough blocks to stand on. Nom nom nom, yes, feed the void. Nom nom nom, void is hungry. We're feeding the void stone. That's so nutritious. Ooh, that one flew high. Thank you. Most of them don't do that. Okay, we can get the rest, I think. I think this is going to be one of the situations that we have to drop and fly down to that level. Looks like a taste of vanilla sauce citrusy. Yeah, I can totally see that. For me, it almost looks like maybe a type of cheese. Trying to convince myself I'm alive. I'm split between like cheese and like vanilla-ish cake. Wish I'd been a teenage rebel. I didn't consider that. Yeah. I see where you're at with like the vanilla and citrusy. Okay, time for the last bit of this island. Then we're free. But we do, I think, have to drop into the void for this island. Recognize my face. So we're gonna buy ourselves some time by being in a waterfall. That is how we're gonna do this. Because we don't have... I mean, we could just bridge over slightly, but I think this will be the better option. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Be fast. Okay. That is one of those extra islands done. Let's go. I don't remember my real name. I've got a record player that was made in 2014. Like, that was definitely not the safest or smartest way to leave. But we don't do safe or smart in this chat. We go for fun, and that's about it. So chat, how do we feel about trying to go to the Nether roof? Just a quick set up a portal on the Nether roof? I remember doing it, trying to convince myself I'm alive. Because I don't know how much left I want to do today over here. Because this is quite a large project. So I think I want to come back and do it later. Respectable, fun, chaotic is on brand after all. Nether roof has green lights for me. Cool. Then once we do a tiny bit more building with the end stone, we will go and do that. Just for a little bit of a change of pace. I feel like a change of pace is in order right now. But we basically made this nice and safe. But before we do that, I want to take a quick screenshot in case I want this to be the thumbnail photo part. Because I need to remember that thumbnails are a thing. And I actually do cute thumbnails for the VODs, so I want to make sure I remember that I need to do that still. It's been a hot minute. Need to make sure I'm not rusty. Object in motion, I've lost all emotion. My two legs are broken, but look at me dance. So many things to remember, honestly. It's been over a month since we last did hardcore just because of how stream and life schedule worked out. So we haven't been on here in so long. We need to remember all the coordinates. There's a bunch of things I've been wanting to add to the stream that we're starting now. Like, there's just a ton to do. But it's all good. Doo-doo. Up, up. Do what you can. Also, like, I have a temporary end screen that we're gonna be starting today, but I have a different one that I really want to make that I've had in the plans for a while. I just need to actually make it because it's like a cute little video sending you guys off. But where I'm going is right where I am. Thank you, Minecraft, for the creepy noises. Doo-doo. That's exactly what we wanted in an update, is creepy noises. Oh, inertia. I don't know how far this is gonna get us, but it's fine. Oh, that's how far it got us. Okay, let's go on top of one of the pillars. We can hang out with this Enderman. Hi! Hello, hello, Enderman. And then let's go put on shaders. It's gonna take a minute. Do, 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 do. Object in motion, I've lost all emotion. My two legs are broken. I think this pillar was not the right choice. Let's go ahead and fly down to that pillar, I think. We have too much speed. Okay, there we go. This will be our screenshot because good enough. Oh wait, that's the button I want to press. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. So, that is where we are going to be ending our end journey for today. And instead, we're going to be going to the Nether. But first things first, there's some things for us to grab in here. Because apparently I left these at home. Or left these here. We actually need these. And then let's grab our bed. It's not quite bedtime, so we're good. And let's leave. So we're gonna be stopping at home first just to heal everything up. And then we're gonna be going. So first things first is getting back home. And let's go ahead and switch these out. Not less enough. Hydrate? I just hydrated. I'll hydrate again. There we go, double hydrate. One of them paid, one of them free. By the way, how are we liking the microphone audio today? Because I have it in a different spot than I normally do. Is it weird? Is it good? I'm going for a tea. Thought I'd make sure you're hydrated too. Fair enough, fair enough. How has the audio been for stream today? Because I have the microphone off to the side rather than right in front of me, so I'm not sure if it sounds distorted or not. I just wanted to be safe while we're in the end. Less than love. I have not noticed a difference in the audio. Cool. To me, that means it's good enough, so I will leave it as is. At my place. Da, da, da. I think I'm flying the correct direction. Both things going down. This way. Cool. I'm gonna leave it at this because usually I have it like right on top of my keyboard to make it sound better. But if the difference isn't too noticeable, I'm gonna leave it here so I have full access to my keyboard, which I don't usually have. Until someone won't be me complains, you can leave it as is. Sounds good. That will be very helpful. I grabbed my bed, right? Good. Am I when you come for dinner at my place? Bear back 2 minutes. All good, all good. Have fun grabbing your tea. Verse humming a tune. For merely thinking we were snow. Siren sounds like the goddess of promises and endless apologies of paradise. And only you can make right. We landed in a random plains so we can sleep. Home should just be like right there. Together in flight. Yep, because that's our farm. We're gonna need to restock up on our rockets real quick before we go to the nether roof, but that's fine. That's all good. It's gonna be fun going to the nether roof. It's been like a hot minute since the last time we did a first journey to the nether roof. So going for the first time on this world's going to be fun. Where's a good... I really need to do my storage system. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. We have so much gold at this point, it's insane. And so many diamonds. We can make like an entire extra set of armor if we want. So we're basically just gonna be going up to the roof and making a portal. So we don't really need most stuff. Because basically the plan is go through that portal, break the portal on the other side, and then make the portal up one. So we'll have a nether roof spawn instead. That is the goal that I hope will work. I'm kind of new to making nether roof stuff, so there's a chance it won't work. But I think it will. Oh, come on, I know I have obsidian somewhere. 3. Back, welcome back. We're grabbing all the stuff so we can go and do it. I have the flint steel. I have 3 of the obsidian. I think we need to get more obsidian. Yeah, we need to get more obsidian. Yeah, we have 4 obsidian. That's not enough. So, we need to get obsidian. I need to make a ladder where... I'm pretty sure I have sticks somewhere rather than logs. Nope, I used my sticks. Okay. That should be more than enough to get us a ladder. Doo-doo. I just realized you only need 1 log to make 3 ladders. Not bad. Okay. And then we need ender pearls. There. So I think we just need the obsidian. And that's it. I genuinely think that's all we need right now. And we need to change our hat. Where do I keep the hat? There's the hat. Signed yours truly the will. Do you remember the flint and steel? It's right there. Not doing that again. We're not using a bed this time. As funny as it would be. Oh, I just saw it. My bad. You're all good. You're all good. Let's go heal up our pickaxe real quick first. And then I think we just need the obsidian and we're good to go. Oh. But we are gonna be... no, let's bring obsidian of our own. That'll be the best decision. We should bring either carpet or, slabs. What were we thinking? Just horrible to be stuck up there. You don't get stuck up there. You can use the bed that's in my inventory. I've done it before in a hardcore world. I don't know if you heard that story or not, but I have used a bed to do it. Nope, dude. Oh, so this was also in the last season. So in season 3, I went up to the Nether roof and I realized that I did not have flint and steel on me, and I also didn't have ender chest yet because I didn't have silk touch. So I had 2 options. One option was to place a ton of blocks because I brought a ton of blocks. I was gonna spawn gas. So my options were bring a ton of blocks, or place a ton of blocks and have a gas spawn to light the portal. Or I could use a bed. And I chose to be chaotic, so I went to a test world. I learned how to use a bed in a way that wouldn't kill you. And I only took 2 hearts of damage, and I ate a gapple before, so I took 0 hearts of damage. So much lore I don't know. Feel free to pour. Yeah, I do a ton of chaos. Honestly, at this point, I just need to go back and grab all the clips of this stuff, and that will be my channel trailer. That's on my list of things to do. But yeah, basically, I didn't feel like waiting for a gas to spawn, and I forgot my flint and steel, so I just used the bed instead. Which, it took 30 minutes to learn how to properly do it. It was not worth the... It was not worth using a bed. But you know what? It's fine. No one said I had to make a good decision in a hardcore world. I just had to be here. So it'd be fine. We're bringing a flint and... You got out, that's all that mattered. I didn't even take damage. That was perfectly fine. It only took like 40 extra minutes, but like it's fine. Yeah, so we're all good. And I'm gonna be doing a ton of stocking up before we do anything dangerous. Like, I'm planning on having 1 shulker box for strength potions, 1 shulker box for, arrows, like a ton of different things, just to make sure we're all good. Do you have other fun stories from previous? Ooh, I don't... One year on April 1st, I decided to do an April Fool's prank where I made a copy of my world and I purposefully was reckless in the world, so I died. Pretty sure it's clipped somewhere on my channel. But yeah, I made a pretend hardcore world so I could go and die and pretend I lost the world on April 1st. Genius, thank you. I think that was season 1 actually. Pretty sure that was like 2022 or something like that I did that. It was a very chaotic thing and very worth it. I love just having silly little moments. Also, I learned my lesson about doing hard things off stream. So in my season 2 world, I was using Facecam at the time, and the ring light for my Facecam made it so I basically couldn't see my screen. So when I went to go do the Nether, it was like impossible to see. So I was trying to figure out what in the world I could do to make it better. And what I ended up doing was I decided that I was going to make the Nether parts off stream, which led to me making a wither skeleton farm off stream, and I got tag teamed by a bunch of things. So I ended up losing one of my worlds without even recording it. That's a struggle, yeah. So I learned my lesson, no doing dangerous stuff off stream. I know everything's healed. Let's heal up literally everything right now. Why not? You two switch. Okay, and then you don't have mending. There we go. We're just quickly healing up everything that needs to be healed. Okay, and then that needs to be healed. We're gonna have full health on everything by the time I'm done. Looks like it's about to be bedtime again. What day it is? Is it? 2:56. Think we've been playing for like 10, 20 days today? Not too bad. We are so close to this being healed up. Tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. Signed. Okay. Anything else need healing? You're not ready. You're not ready. I think that was it. Let's throw things we don't need in here. So we don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Bedtime. Since we're up high, we can easily go and find some obsidian to break. And then we'll be all, or like a lava pool to turn into obsidian to break. So I meant. So this shouldn't be too bad. Do we have lava? Hello? Well, this is awkward. I'm not seeing lava anywhere. I'm pretty sure there's some by the village over there. So let's just try this direction. And hopefully I'm correct. There's some. We got there eventually. I'm kind of sad I didn't discover your stream earlier, but I'm here now. You're here now, and honestly, the quality of my streams has definitely gone up, so I feel like you joined at a good time. So don't even worry about not being here at the start of me streaming. Doo-doo. Okay, yeah. Plus, you've been here for most of this season, if not all of it. So, like, good enough. You get to be here for the current stuff, and you can be here, like, remember when this happened? Wasn't that hilarious? Because you're here, so you can be one of the people who's like, hey, remember when Winglyss did blank? So yeah, you get bragging rights. Doo -doo. Doo -doo. After this one, we should have enough. Now, question. Are we wanting to do... I think I joined when you were building the enchantment area of your house. Oh! Yeah, that's really early. Really early. How many is that? Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 3 more. We're gonna have a rich person a portal. We're having a rich portal. Corners filled in. Okay, give me that back. Thank you. Signed yours truly the will. Okay. So are we wanting to... Let's go rich portals? Yes. Are we wanting to have slabs on top, or do we want to have carpets on top? Because we need to do something so the top is spawn proof. And I don't really care which one we do. Honestly, we probably have enough to do either. I'm just truly the will. Looking to see if we have any preference for ones. I don't mind either. What's easiest to mass manufacture? I have plenty of either. We could even do trapdoors. And looking to see if we have one. Wait, we're having pink. We're having a pink portal. Okay, so do we have everything we're gonna need? We have the stuff to stay alive. We have the pearl. We have the ladder. I think we're all good. Pink slabs on the portal. 10 out of 10. Yes. Yes. I think we have everything we're gonna need. I think I'm gonna make a couple extra ladders in case I'm incorrect about how many we need. So we're gonna have like double what I think we need. Or triple, actually. Honestly, you only really need 2, but sometimes you need more than you think. So I think that's fine. Alright, let's go see if we can successfully go to the nether roof. We got everything all set up, so we're good. Okay, I need to quickly do this, so 45 negative 74 44 negative 74. Okay. Those are our 2 things. We just need to go straight up above that, and that should completely break this. Fingers crossed. Thank you. So now we have to break the old portal so we can make the new portal. I realized I didn't bring blocks. I was planning on breaking in the walls, but now I have to actually go to the walls. Wasn't my best planning, but oh well. Let's fully break this old portal, and then we'll go do that. So I need to look up what the exact block we're going for is, because there is a block you need to be at that height or you will suffocate in the process. So we are making sure we're not going to suffocate in the process. Oh. Doo-doo. And I am turning up game sounds for my own ears. I had it turned down very low. Okay, we're gonna do it from over here. Do I have efficient? Oh, I have efficiency on the magic one too. Okay, now is the point that we have to listen for lava, and we have a block in our second hand just in case. And to make sure we can actually get up. Oh no, we broke the game again. My bad, chat. Didn't mean to break the game. Like I always do. Nether roof, here we come! We're gonna have to run a little bit to get back to where we're going. Is that high enough? I don't think so. I'm googling how high you need to be. I think it's 126. It might be 125. How high do you need to be to pearl to nether roof? Yeah, 127. It's even higher than I thought, so that's not high enough. What's that one gonna be? Probably not high enough. Yeah, nope. Hopefully we find it quickish. Doo-doo. I might have needed to bring a trapdoor to do this, actually. Actually, I don't think that's high enough. That's one part of doing this, is you have to find a spot that's tall enough or you're not going to make it through. So if you're not at the right section, good luck. Not there. Don't think so. But we can check. Oh. Wait, I have wings. We're not going in fully. Just enough so we can see if any of these go high enough. Which it does not appear. Nope. Sneaky, sneaky, yes. Also, sorry if I'm not reading chat as much as I usually do right now. That's not tall enough. Where is a taller spot? Okay, I'm double checking this. Wait, nope. Wrong thing. I need to clarify that's Java. I just realized that. Java. No, it still says that. No, it is 127. Okay. Nope, not tall enough. Where was the tallest one that we found so far? Was it up there? Let me fly. Maybe I can get in from a different angle. Yeah. I just don't think that's tall enough. I need 2 more blocks above that. This was like the worst biome to try to get to the nether roof in. Because everything looks like netherrack. Or not netherrack, and the thing that we're trying to get through. Like, this looks too similar. Nope. Nope. Is that tall enough? Nope, still not tall enough. Do. I'm kind of tempted to test and see if it's gonna work at this height. Like, go into the test world. Because I'm not seeing anything going higher than this. I think I want to get into a different biome. Yeah, this is a better biome. Get further in. Four, that's 5, 6. Still no. I also don't know if that's what our head's supposed to say or what our feet are. But I think it's head. Accidentally went back into the biome I don't like. Get me out of here. This may take a minute just because it's like a tedious thing. I just want to get out of this biome before I do it. Okay, anything good up here? Wait. You know, that's just 5. Okay, I'm gonna test this out. I think when you use F3, the coordinates of the block you're looking at should be 127. But I'm pretty sure this would just be 126. Oh, maybe that's fine. I'm gonna do a test world thing real quick. I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Okay. I don't know if we're already in this or not, but now we are. Ignore that I was testing this. Don't want to be the reason you suffocate in bedrock? Yeah. Not a fun time. Okay. Oh, I forgot you can't be holding a sword when you want to break things in this. So this is the one we were at. Okay. I'm giving myself a full stack. Okay. Okay, it does work. Cool. Let's go. We did the test. We're good to go. That was misleading information, in my opinion. I thought that that was already in my slot. There we go. Okay. Hey, chat. We're gonna need to look up what the coordinates were. Because I realized since I left the game, I don't have those coordinates written down. So, who wants to join me in going back through the VOD? It's not a problem. We could still make a portal and break the portal. But it would be better if we could just go straight to what we want to do. Let's go into the VODs. Everyone, go, go, go. Let's see who finds it first. Channel. I'm sure. Who knows? We're gonna find out. Okay. My channel. Videos. Let me go into the current one. I'm not quite there, but I am in the VOD now. We're almost there. You know, this is a pretty typical experience for us. Okay, I got it. So it's 45, negative 74, and then I believe it was 44, negative 75. 74. Let me just double check that. Yep, cool. Okay, great. So we need to go that way and the other way. Overworld chords. I went for the nether coordinates. So it's 44 and 45. This one. And this one. And then we build it up. One, two, three, four. Make it pink. Now, theoretically, this is going to be our house. Let's find out if we're correct. Please be correct. Yes! Yes! And if we go back through? Yes! We have successfully made our portal. Now, obviously, we're gonna have to break through the roof so we have access, but that's fine. We can do that. Another thing I was wanting to do is I really want to fix the end portal, or yeah, the end portal, nether portal, to make it so we have it right above that as well. So I think that's what we're about to go do next. Maybe not. That sounds complicated, actually. Because we don't have a good way to go between the nether roof and stuff. I mean, we could go through the nether roof the same way we did the first time. But, okay. I think ads are about to be happening. So we're going to take a second to breathe. And then I kind of want to decorate that portal a little bit more, make it extra pink. So let's grab a little bit more pink. So I say we actually make it, wait, no, not just pink. Let's go ahead and add these on both sides. And then let's add, do I have trapdoors? It might be cute to have these, so I'm gonna add those. Not that type of trapdoor, though. There's cute trapdoors. I want the cute ones. Ba, 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 ba. Think we need to make the cute trapdoors. But temporarily we can use these ones. That's fine. Alright, let's make this cute. It's gonna be adorable. So I was thinking a easy way to get up and down. And then I'm pretty sure mobs are not able to spawn on staircases, even though there's like the flat bit for them. So if we go like that, ignore that I placed this one. There it is. We go like that, and then like this. I did that one wrong. Did that one wrong. And then... oh wait, but it can spawn up there still. I was gonna say like this sort of thing. And then we have... you know what? Let's go get some more pink slabs. Because I think that's cute enough once we add the extra pink that we need. So let's go break another tree. It's been a while since we've broken a cherry blossom tree. Wrong way. Oop. Did not mean to start flying there. But let's go ahead and put this extra thing away. And grab ourselves some more pink. Which I don't think we have any. Oh, that's not enough. That was a good start, though. So let's go ahead and quickly just chop down a single tree, and then we're good. And we need to eat food again. And then once we're done with this, we can go ahead and decorate the end one, and that'll be good. That's all we need. We can make the way to get down to the main nether later. Ever done you deserved. Okay, we'll do this tree, why not? Oh. I forgot I had silk touch. Cute. There's only one answer for me. I'll stand up and fight 'cause I know that I'm right. I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Now it's time to back down, and the answer is easy to see. I think this is enough. We're about to find out. Are you ready? I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Forgot to start flying early. Oops. Are you quite sure you can do this? Together we will guarantee. There we go. That took so many jumps. I'll save my home and family. Moments at hand, and I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Like, it may not be the prettiest thing, but that's fine. No one said it had to be perfect. Would that make it better? Trying to make it look okay-ish. And I've accidentally put in the Neapolitan color palette that we always use. Told this kid I'm ready for a fight. Oh no! It's stuck up there. Let's fix that real quick. I know you want the satisfaction, that's not gonna happen. Knock me out. Oh, how did I click out of the game? What? Don't do that. Why do I have a single block extra? Oh, I don't have a single block extra. Do I have the other type? What if it switches for the top? Nice screaming. Chat, does that look completely terrible? Does it look awful? And I don't care if it is awful because I think it's eh. But we can make it prettier in the future. But can we live with it looking like this for a bit? Lightning and the thunder, you're the one. It's cute. I get Asian vibes looking at it. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Okay. If it gives off cute Asian vibes, then I can live with it. Let's go make the other one. So, other one, we're gonna be decorating it with end stone and purple. I don't know if you can cut purple though. Is it called purple? I think. I know you want the satisfaction, that's not gonna happen. Knock me out, kick me when I'm on the ground. Oh, it is purple. Perfect. Okay, we need a tiny bit more purple. And I'm assuming I don't have any. Because why would I? Why would I have stuff that I want? Purple, yes. Purple. Okay, it be bedtime. So we're going to do that first, and then we're going to go to the end city, grab some purple from it. And then, what else am I going to need? I need end stone. But I don't think I have any end stone on me. Oh, I do. Perfect. I don't know how many I need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12. One more thing. And then the rest will become slabs. And then we'll get a decent amount of purple and we're gonna be good. And let's quickly put that in there. I'm making myself a... Wait, do I have an extra crafting table? I probably do. I'm kind of like stamping the fact that I always have an extra. There it is. Because I always make more instead of using the old ones. Honestly, I don't even know, but it sounds nice. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to say it. Okay, let's go make ourselves a nice journey to the end again. We have everything that we need. Let's go ahead and change that out as we fly. So we're going to the end. We got... That's probably enough ladders. It's gonna be all good. Bang, bang, bang. Pretend you know this song, everybody come hang. Let's go out with the bang, 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 bang. It's gonna take us a minute to fly over to the end, but it's fine. And then once we're at the end, we basically just go through the portal, get ourselves back up to the nether roof there, and we're good. And we've already confirmed that it's speed at 125, so we're good. There we go. And now there's no questioning in my brain. This is such a cute song. I love it. Do, 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 do. You and I are friends of empty graves. Become the only thing that keeps you safe when the lights are off. Oh my goodness, hello. Wonder. There's a chance I might have some purple in here, but I'm not sure. But I definitely have the what's it called block. I have the end stone. We just need a tiny bit more purple before we go in. That's fine. We need to figure out where we want to put the portal in the room. because it's going to be a kind of permanent location. And I think I have an idea of where I want to do it. And we're just going to hope that it looks okay later on. Give my heart back. I was thinking maybe we can make the stronghold room look kind of like the end. So we're kind of just gonna ignore most of the room and just make our portal. Wonder. AK, we're placing it right here. So it's gonna be 3 by 3. Oh, hi. Where are you? Hello? I was supposed to start getting killed right there. I did it wrong. I don't. Wait, where did I put the end stone? Oh, wait, I used the end stone. I realize my mistake now. I used the blocks. But you know what? This is fine. Because we just need a temporary set of blocks there. It doesn't need to be the correct ones. So let's go ahead and throw that in. Ba, 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 da. And we will fill it in properly when we are redoing this room. This is good enough for now. And then let's go ahead and break this as well. Oh, oh, heavy in my breath. Wait, I had a crafting table over here? What? Oh, good to know. Okay, let's go ahead and put it on our safety hat. And let's go back to the end. Okay, so we just need purple. And then we're good. So we just need to find a city. Please, game, like me. I didn't think to harvest purple earlier, and now I have to face the consequences. And since we have to do a bit of a journey to do this one, we're gonna get more than we need as well. Okay. 382, 1188. You know what? We have enough elytra durability. Let's fly. We'll find one quicker. We should be able to just follow our old paths as well. There's one. That was quick. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba, ba, da, 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 bum, bum. Now, I don't know if we're using stairs or slabs or what we're using for this one, so we're just gonna kind of steal everything. So, stairs in case I want them. I don't think they actually have slabs. Oh, wait, those are stairs, more. That's not what I was going for. 2, 3, da, da. Let's just steal this entire first floor. Yeah. They don't need a floor. It's my floor now. And then I was thinking it might be fun to take oh, I didn't grab them. Or I grabbed them already. I was gonna say it would be fun to grab end rods, but I think I already grabbed all of them for the ones that I've already looted. So I don't think there's any left for that. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Let's see if there's any this way. And if I don't see any end rods at the next one, we're not getting end rods. I... Oh, I see a pathway over there. That's probably leading to one. Or at least leading to a way out. Whichever we find first, a way out or another city, we're going to that. Our elytra's fine. How far out was I going without finding one? Such a banger song. It is. It's one of those songs that can't be in the VOD, unfortunately, though. One time I accidentally had my music set up wrong. Ooh. Have I been to this one? Shame, yeah. VOD watchers get silent sometimes. This is a new one. I'm pretty sure. We won't have to make a sound. Yep, I haven't done this one. Make say, oh, my feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is it. And we got our extra elytra that I talked about earlier, but didn't do. Everybody loves me. Okay, well now we have all of those in that, which is helpful. And then I was going to steal these. Anything good in here? Ooh! Happily take those. Hey! Armor template! And a you can get mending armor. I know what I'm gonna be doing in a different world. Oh, I need to put this down again. Feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. All I know is everybody loves me. Swing into my hometown. Just in my face now. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. I guess we're starting on the roof. We may still get hit by one, but we have our elytra on, so we're fine. I didn't think we were actually going to do the end bus, but apparently we are. Not in the way I expected, though. I guess we're close to one right now. Feels just like I don't try. Look so good, I might die. Head down. None from that one. Come on, open back up. Give me. Oh, I didn't realize you can just break that with a sword. Good to know. Okay, none from that. You wanna fight? Cool. You missed. You also missed. Hi. Oh, hi. And let me down. Thank you. There we go. None, really? These guys are stingy. We're dropping and getting out. We're dropping and getting out. Yep. I didn't like that situation. We're leaving. The chaos will have you do things as a side quest even if it didn't plan. Yeah. I always do side quests. That's just me. But I did not like how that situation was playing out because I didn't have good armor on. Yeah, it was just a bad placement of everything. But I do want to fight these guys first. Hi! You! Death. Where do we go? Why are none of them dropping shells? What in the world? Do we run where the cats kill one by one? You know what? We'll come back to this one. The rabbit. The rabbit. Alright, we need to get back to 311. Oh, those are both positive. No. Well, this is gonna take a while. We have to get back to positive 300, 1100. Okay, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. And that's the way. And all for the hunt to go awry. I wanted to make sure I could see better, and the shields are horrible for seeing when you're flying. I will say that now. They are awful. Where the anchors turn green and the cats kill one by one. The rabbit. I'm keeping my eyes open in case we find a gateway before the gateway we're going for, because any gateway will work. If you are new to my streams, going on side quests like this is pretty typical. Like, I was planning on doing End Bus today, but then I changed my mind, and then we still ended up doing it. But we didn't do it full out. Like, we got a single shell. I was planning on going specifically 4 shells. But we need to get, looting on our sword before we do a real true End Bus, now that I realize it. I think we're close enough that we can just, like, follow the paths. And that should get us home. Because that's like the first density we found. I'm pretty sure we just did the initial end bus. I don't think we ever flew around to find more. So this was interesting. No longer I know when. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Do to make you do. I shouldn't bother. Let's see if I can go straight into the slot. Probably not, because I need to make sure I don't, like, fly and take tons of damage doing so. So I cry, I pray, and I beg. Love me, say that you love. Too high. Yeah, we're gonna have to tower our way up. Let's go ahead and grab a... Or... Actually, I'm just gonna pearl through because why not? We have plenty of pearls. And I beg for you to love. There we go. Let's go through the portal again. I didn't set my spawn. No! That's what I get for not setting my spawn. Now I have to sleep in a tree in the wrong area. I apologize, the ads are gonna be starting soon. Oh wait, night just ended! We win! So I cry, I pray, and I beg. Love me, say that you love me. So wonderful me. Pretend that you love me. Just say that you need me. So I cry. Okay. So now I have to actually look up the coordinates of where we're going again. Because it sucks. Okay. 2,000, negative 11,000. So. This way and this way. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, I think that's my house. Okay. Easy enough. We know where we are now. We're good. About anything but you. We're gonna fly over the Valentine's garden. Look at how cute the Valentine's garden is. I can't wait to add to that every year as long as we survive more than a year. It's gonna be so cute. I was your sheep chauffeur. We are flying faster than we load. Oh no. There was obsidian here. You're kidding. And I said, wait just a little while and tell me where you've been. I've been saying overnight, thinking about it. And it's been oh so long I've been feeling like this. And I know I've never been more sure. Do, 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 do. Welcome back, chatters. How are we all doing? Welcome back from the ads. You're free. You're free. We are almost back to the end area. And once we get to the end area, basically, few no ads here. Yes. You lucky duck. So basically the plan is we're gonna break the first portal, go through the second portal, break both portals in the Nether, and then we're gonna go to the roof and then make the new portals. All that amazing content they miss. Ah, yes, they missed me flying. Honestly, that is content. Enjoy the content. Hello, lag. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, I have horse armor in my inventory still. Oops. I've been staying overnight, Thinking about it, and it's been oh so long. I've been feeling like this. Now I know I've never been more sure. So we're gonna go through, break the portals, da da da, blup blup. This is gonna be an interesting feat. Oh, and in the process, we also have to figure out where our portal is going. Oops. That's gonna be fun. There's a chance I might even make this room bigger in the future. But I think changing where the portal is slightly shouldn't be too bad. I think we should be able to move the portal slightly, so no problem there. So well, but I am not a vessel for your good intent. Okay, those are the things we do not need in our inventory. It is time for us to go... Water bucket? I got rid of my water bucket? Why? What did I do? Okay. So, we are making this portal with blocks I left in here. What am I doing? Nothing correct, apparently. Water bucket is right in the middle of your Yeah. Why not? I'm going to the Nether. That's why it's not in a good spot. Because why would I put it in a good spot if I can't use it? And then let's go ahead and break this one. Oh wait, I think I actually wanted that one to still exist. My bad, wasn't paying full attention. You are all good. Hello? Wait, is this the same one? Where's the other portal? I think it used the other portal for this one. I think they're too close. So that just means we break the portal that we don't want, and we're good. And then we go up, and we're good. So we don't want this one, we break. And hopefully we're not causing problems. Find that can be mine. My goodness. It's taking a minute. Wait, which one am I using? I'm using the correct one too. I don't know why it's taking so long. Oh well. Not my problem. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna drop us off right where I wanted to be. This is fine, I believe. 283. Negative 146. 283. Negative 147. I think they're coming over here to try to get me. Ooh, that one almost fell in the lava. Also, it wouldn't be a problem if it fell in the lava, but it would have been slightly annoying. And we're so far down, we're probably gonna have to elytra up. But you know what, that's fine. Is it really a nether trip if you don't get slightly annoyed with the nether trip? I'm removing lava down near bedrock but not to save the obsidian. That's why I'm not paying 100% attention. Ah, fair. These four can stay. Alright, let's get higher up. Do not see me. You do not see me. We have the coordinates written down. We are good. We can do our own thing now. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive. I can't complain. Take me home where I belong. That doesn't look tall enough. That might be. That's tall enough. Now that we have the block correct, we can just go straight on. Oh wait, no, that's not it. That one's not tall enough. I thought it was. Needs to be one taller than that. For a small place to fall. Is that one tall enough? I kept running for a soft place to fall. Nope. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Needs to be one taller than that still. Oh, like that. Let's place a single block. Oh, come on. Let me fly into... Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me fly into space. This one's too small. Like, I think it's technically possible to do this. But that just acts like a ladder. That doesn't quite work enough. Okay, time to find a new spot. What do you think? No. That one's not tall enough. I keep going back to the bad biomes. Get me back to the good biome. Didn't do that. You said I'm the one who's wanted for all the fires you started. You knew the house was burning down. I had to get out. This should be high enough. Yep. There we go. Now we grab the obsidian. And we run to the block, to the coordinates. 283. This way. Let's get to 283 and then we'll run to the other one. 283. And then negative 147. Let's try it this way. This way. It's gonna be a minute to get there, but that's okay. For dinner, you knew the house was burning down. Each time you pray for me, I was praying for my downfall. Say, wait, I passed it. What was the coordinate again? -146. I was so happy with this song, I forgot what the goal was. Okay. 283, -146, that's one of them. Then this was the other one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we pray that we did it right again. Please be correct. Simple. It is! Yay! Okay, and then it's gonna let us through at the correct spot, right? Oh. Perfect, okay. So, plan for this one was to use these in like the corner bits. So it's gonna be like bloop, 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 bop, 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 bop. I want one more bop. Calming you a lion lullaby. Oh, I did it wrong. And they're all scared of a lost little boy who's lost his heart. And then we're grabbing these and making a couple more. And these ones are gonna be on top. Every and the hound is humming you a lion lullaby. And then I was thinking about having these here and here. And then down here as well, just to match the style of the last one. And then the last touch, not that, these. And then I wanted to see if it's gonna look bad to have the end rods, but I think it could be cute to have like one there and there. I will admit, I don't hate it. What if I had them more like here and here? And then we break these two. Here, here. Here, here. Break these two. I feel like we need to have one up top as well. So temporarily gonna place these as well. I know it's floating, I do not care. And how's that look? Changed my mind, I do care. Looked bad. Ah! One short. feel like if I want to do that one, I need to just plan it out differently. Like, potentially do this and then this. Since it has that block on top, they cannot spawn. I'm pretty sure. How's that look? No. Okay, I need these to get out of my inventory, like, now. That's just not pretty. I die drunk, I'll die for you. Okay, so it's decided they do not look good. Bubblegum monster with fangs and open map. Yeah, I could see that. I can totally see that. It's the size. Next mo- Oh! Okay, hear me out. Dragon egg on top. Oh wait, but it's not centered! If only it was centered, it would be perfect with that. I feel like I'm gonna hate this, but I'm just trying it. Yep. How did it look with them on the side again? Make the portal wider? I don't wanna. That takes work. Do we like it more? Wait, do I have another? Do we like it more with it on the side like that? Or do we like it better with them in front, ignore the sides? Do we want center or outer? Because I think I'm going with one of those two, I just don't know which one. So she'll come back. Bubblegum monster, so center. I love how I knew what that meant. Yeah, I think I like that as well. Let's go ahead and break our temporary things. Make sure we did spawn proof it. Yes, we did. Perfect. Doo-doo. I die drunk, I'll die drunk, I'll die for you. Okay. Now I need to get a picture with it. For thumbnail reasons. We need pictures for the thumbnails. I kind of wish that I had slabs to put because I don't have any slabs. But having slabs up top will make it look better, I can tell. Oh, that looks so cool. How do I make it look better? It looks amazing. One of those have to be okay. I took so many screenshots just in case. Okay, let's go back to the other coordinates so we can go back home. And we are eventually going to be connecting these two. So, I'm gonna write down the nether roof portals. Nether roof portals. 278 negative 147 is the end. Oh, I meant to hit space. And then home is... I misspelled home. Whoops. Home is at 45 negative 74. Actually, 45 negative 75. Let's say round numbers. So 280 negative 150. Okay, we need to get to 45 negative 75 now. Ready for a journey? Let's actually fly a tiny bit, but not a ton. Wait, it's that close to each other? Can we talk about how close that was? We barely flew. I thought it was gonna be way further. Anyways, I guess we're home. Oh wait, no. I forgot to take the screenshot before I jumped into portal. Shaders return. The Neapolitan one. And this one's gonna be on this side, so I'll take a screenshot like this. And then we take a screenshot with it from this side. Because I don't know which one we're using. One of those has to be good enough. Okay. So we successfully connected the nether roof. Oh, wrong side. Our plan was to end bust, and instead we got rid of one of the islands on the end and made the nether roof. I feel like that's productive, but not what we planned at all. But we did, okay, we did partially do the things we planned. So it wasn't horrible. Now I'm gonna quickly, wait. Oh, I thought we had gotten a follower and I missed it for a second. Okay, I'm gonna look and see if there are any people to raid. I know who we're raiding. So, I think this is a good point to end it. We're at day 261, not too bad at all. So, we're gonna be raiding my friend Taz. So, /raid Tazumi. What's the raid message? This is the raid message right here. The top one is for non-subs, the bottom one is for subs. It just substitutes for one of our emotes. I will be live again on Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully, because I would really love to what's it called? I'd really love to play the Minecraft April Fool's update. So that is what I'm hoping will happen. I'll try and make it, but no promise. It's not even guaranteed that I'll be able to do it. It's just something I'm hoping we'll be able to do, but we'll have to wait and see. So it should be really good. I want to see it. I haven't really been seeing how PNG Tuber looks in different areas. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So that is our raid message. Raid message. Please only send it one. Oh. I hit a button on accident. Please only send the raid message once because we are not trying to spam my friend's chat. Also, they are doing a lore SMP, so they may not respond. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.